Whoa. I think Cthulhu is calling us today. What? Oh, yeah, we're being called by Cthulhu. I haven't switched my monitor over yet, so let's do that real quick. I had it switched back. I haven't switched my monitor over yet, so let's do that real quick. Oh, I grabbed the link from here. I had grabbed a link from over there. I did like my go lives. So we are gonna play Call of Cthulhu. I mean, the subtitles get it. The subtitles get it. I said Call of Cthulhu. A lot of people must say it wrong because it's Cthulhu, but we love to say Cthulhu. I love to say Cthulhu because I think it makes people lose their minds when I say it wrong. So Cthulhu, and I got my eyeball on so I can like see the third. I got my third eye on. I'm just wearing a green tank top. It's actually cropped. It has like so. And then there's some eyeball, my big eyeball on. I love my eyeball. I got this for my Jana cosplay, and I like to wear it. I picked it up. I thought it was creepy. It's so cute. I think it looks better in person, honestly. Like, just, it's so, the chain is so short though, that, yeah. I wanted to wear green. I got my lights all green. We're Cthulhu'd up. The turtle shell is just like, you know, that was already there. But I wanted a little bit more green. So for the Cthulhu vibes. And I think we're succeeded. I don't normally wear this all that often. I got this year. So actually I think this might be my first time wearing it. And we're wearing it for Cthulhu. So, but yeah, I am excited. Look at him, he's so excited also. He's so excited also. All of them are so excited. So, let me make sure I've refreshed the bot. Make sure it works, and then I'm kind of excited. Should we pull a Cthulhu card and see? Let's pull a Cthulhu card and see what it says, since we're playing a Cthulhu game. Oh, I accidentally threw the cards everywhere. It's fine. They don't need to be in my hands. So let's pull a Cthulhu card. They're like so new, like they stick together. They're sticking together. They're so hard. How do you shuffle them? And they're like this. Can I shuffle them like little bitsies at a time? Here, I'm gonna try to shuffle them. And then let's shuffle this one. I gotta do it little bitsies at a time because they're so new. They don't have any give. So Cthulhu card. Here we go. A little less cursed. Blessed. It'll be blessed or cursed. Bless or curse the run. Give us a Cthulhu card. And this will have to do with the game. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to... I'm doing little bitsies at a time. Oh, they're getting less sticking together with the more I'm shuffling them. So that's nice. Or maybe they'll just stick together. So... and do these. I'm doing like little piles at a time. Because the cards are still pretty big for my hands. I don't think I could ever like shuffle all of them in one go. Not until like they're nice and soft. And they're not nice and soft yet. Oops. I didn't do that shuffle really good. Maybe I'll redo it. I think we're almost done shuffling. Almost done shuffling. Sometimes they stick to each other more. I don't know how well we did the shuffling. We're not gonna check. Okay. So, we're gonna pull a random card. We're gonna pull a random card. Let's do that one. See what it is. The cards look to be sticking together just a little less, which is nice. What is it? You want to see it first? The Ten of Cups. It's a house, and it doesn't look very nice house. And maybe it's a gorgeous house. Let's find it. Ten of Cups. Where are the cups? Ten of Cups. Let's see what the Ten of Cups tells us for our pretty little house. It's a nice house. I like it. I like the house, but it might not be good vibes. Tan old house is set upon a hill in the woods. The sky is cloudy with shades of gray and blue. Looks as though the night sky is working its way towards the house. The house is lit with a blue and red. It is a safe house away from the old ones. The house is starting to look drab and torn apart, but it is shelter and a source of comfort among chaos. The multitude of rooms gives its members places to hide and take refuge from the creatures. It is a place where people can go to get away, or a place where people can forget their monstrous world. Oh, it's a nice house! It's a nice house. Things to consider. The Ten of Cups is representative of a happy family or community. A feeling of contentment and solidarity between members. The house is a place where a family or community can come together. Oh, we're coming together in a house called Cthulhu. Okay. This card is an emotional safety net, an extension of protection, love, and support. Oh, call Cthulhu. Okay. Make sure you recognize the people around you and the role they play in your life. Make sure you are prioritizing teamwork rather than personal leadership. Everyone needs to feel like they are in this together and need to feel like you are not alone. It's a community card. Hey, I like that. We're a team. We're a team. What did Nightbot just do? Nightbot, you're so mean. Don't worry, I can read it over on Mix It Up. Nightbot, can you even still talk, or are you in timeout? Nightbot was very angry with that. Let me go into Nightbot and fix Nightbot, because Nightbot, you shouldn't do that. Nightbot. Nightbot is the one I use for... So... But yeah. I think that was a good card. What do you think? Did you like it? We don't need spam protection on. Let's disable that. Okay, we disabled it, so it's no longer going to time out people for using symbols. That was really weird. Let me look over here. I don't have any YouTube mods. So yeah, the run is blessed. The run is blessed with community and everything. So I think this will be good. This will be good. So it didn't like all the question marks. It's are we the team? And then it was like a bunch of question marks. They hated them. Nightbot hated them. So, but yeah. Oh, you first thought it was like fire to begin with? No, it was a safety house. We're gonna be safe. So, Nightbot is I use Nightbot for my mod for links and stuff. I don't know, I haven't really fully like played around with the YouTube stuff, but I know YouTube doesn't have, I think, like the moderation is as good as Twitch is what I've heard. I don't know, I haven't really played around too much with it. So, but you use Nightbot on YouTube too? Yeah, I'm using Mix It Up Bot for the sounds on YouTube because Firebot doesn't look to also connect to YouTube. So I'm using Mix It Up for YouTube. I haven't loaded it up with all the things I do for Twitch, but I don't really have as many people over here. So, and I should actually load up Mix It Up Bot with all the horror kind of things because I play horror games over here. And so I can like set it up with random sounds. Like if someone says like, "Ooh, that's scary," maybe it can do like creepy sounds. Like it can rotate through some creepy sounds and like that sort of stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it, but that is the thing I should do for my YouTube. All the stuff that I did for Twitch was like a slow accumulation. Like I started off with 5 sounds and then slowly added more and more and more. And so I didn't have all of those from the get-go. And so I need to start the same thing with YouTube and slowly. I got a few sounds. I got the hi, hey, hello over here and like a few other things. And so we do have the starting point, but we need to start adding more. And I want to make them correspond with the type of channel this is, which is horror and scary based. And so I want to add more of those. And then also probably stuff Darth Vader, where someone says like, you know, oh, that's dark. It's all like, you know, the dark side and that sort of stuff. I think that'll be good. So, but yeah, Nightbot totally just spanked you. That was hilarious. The only way I can actually see the chat is it actually completely refreshed my chat on this side in OBS. When Nightbot went and deleted it, all of a sudden my chat was completely empty, and then I was like, what? And then it took like about 3 to 5 seconds for it to pop up why my chat just got cleared. And then I look over here and I have the Mix It Up Bot, and I was like, okay, I could still read it in Mix It Up Bot. So you'd be like, what happened? What happened? So I'm kind of excited to play this game, but at the same time, like, is it gonna make my brain hurt? I have a little bit of a headache today. A little bit of a headache. It's not too bad. I don't really care for it though. Cyanide Studios. Oh, it's on the Unreal Engine. Now that we've been playing so much Game Duel, I'm now paying attention to the beginning game screens and like reading like what the engine is and the developer and all that sort of stuff. And I've never usually read it before. Now I'm just reading it out of like, oh, now I wonder. Now I wonder. Do we want it barely visible? I just like sometimes when the lights, especially when the sun's coming through the window and stuff, it just makes it hard to see. And then I do have it adjusted to where my what you see on the screen and everything, like I think we're seeing pretty much the same thing now. Before, for you guys, it was like darker, and I figured out why. Everything was darker on PlayStation for streaming through OBS, and it's because I still had HDR turned on, and since I'm streaming through a capture card, I guess the HDR part doesn't go through, so the colors, there's more like colors in the HDR, and then there's less when it's streamed, when it's coming through to OBS, and so when it's going through the capture card, and so then it like mutes a lot of things, and it makes it look different. So I got rid of the HDR on the PlayStation, or turned it off. And so now what I'm seeing should be what you guys are seeing. I didn't realize that it was that much of a color difference until someone pointed it out. And I was like, oh. But I'm usually not watching the gameplay on OBS. As I'm playing the game on the other monitor, I'm usually not. The most I usually do is to make sure that it's not lagging and stuff. Not dev engine. You're so much more focused on dev. So I have been just like, I think it's interesting now with playing Game Duel, who developed the game, who published the game, what engine they used, and that sort of stuff. I probably won't remember all of it, but I'm just paying more attention now. I'm paying more attention. Do I need to pay more attention? Probably not, but we have been. So, okay. Should we check out the settings? Sometimes I like to take a look. Oh, this is the brightness. That was literally the graphics. This is the graphic settings right here. This is your graphic settings on the PS5. It's your brightness. That's it. If you wanted to adjust anything else, there isn't anything else. Game. We could turn subtitles on, detection on, and the crosshairs. We could have them on or off. Let's turn them on. And then the sounds, we'll turn the music slightly down, and then the effects a little down from that. That's it. That was our settings. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. We're in Boston. It's 1924. We're in Boston. Are we ready to enter the madness? I didn't give you guys a chance. We're going. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. What I would be really sad if this game's all in first person and it makes me motion sick because there's no settings to turn it off. I will be so sad if this game makes me motion sick. I think we woke up in a nightmare. Were you in a jail cell, sir? Okay, I'll have to move slow. So I could already tell that if I move too fast for too much, the motion blur will make me motion sick. So I'll have to pay attention. It's also very sensitive. Ooh, we get to creep along. don't think we probably want to go back over this way. Is it? What's going on over there? It's probably going to be like here. I have to have a light in order to interact with items? Okay. Weird. Now we can come back. Oh, we got the bolt cutters. Is that dynamite? We should probably take some dynamite with us for safety reasons. Right? Oh, and it has head sway. Okay. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna get motion sick. We're not gonna think about it. We'll try not to think about it. We'll try not to think about it. Do you hear that? I'm gonna break them both. Oh, I can only break one? Okay. Is there music? I mean, it is kind of gross. You got some sharks, you got a orca. And I don't keep an eye on myself. But we'll see if the game... Oh, I don't want to run. We're going to try to scoot back just a little bit. We have to run. Behold. What happened to their skin? My destiny or your destiny? Oh, we were in a nice dream. I don't think he liked the dream, though.
I hate whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctor prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now their effect has been wearing off.
I used to be an avid reader.
You don't want to read books anymore?
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Nothing in there.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. My husband couldn't understand it.
He kept calling me for weeks after the investigation had ended. His wife didn't want to stay with him.
A good old story of blackmail.
He had a girlfriend. She had a girlfriend. Oh, haven't yet. Haven't really opened. Here, let me open Discord real quick. The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Which monitor are you on? Must be on my main monitor, which is weird, because I always look at Discord on the side monitor. There we go. I had to allow it. And there we go. Accepted. Accepted. And then turn back. What temperature is it outside? Is it time to open my window? We can. And the sun's gonna come down and then I have to close it for a second. You are in the group. I'm awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. I'm reaching through the blinds to open the window. There we go. I think it's time to open all the windows. I think it's getting too warm in here. Open the window out here. Get the fan sitting on here. And then open this window over here. My windows are all open, everyone. Like that. I don't have like a... I don't have a curtain holders, so I have to do like wrap the curtain around my like arm and then like pull it through and kind of do like a loose knot. Because I don't have like curtain holders, and we need the curtain up. So it's for Humans Fall Flat. Ooh, you haven't actually tested the game and see. I've never played it before, but I got it downloaded. It's ready. Human Fall Flat is ready. So it's ready for us to play.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Your whiskey looks gross. Oh, we turned it off? Oh, we can't turn it back on? No.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Oh yeah, we want to stay scooted back. How much we have to move around in this game. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Should we have a drink? Let's not take a drink. And then...
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Oh, you're just sleeping on the couch? Okay, sir.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce.
Very quiet lady.
In charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file.
Yeah?
Fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. So we got occultism, represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the use and the origin of the occult artifact and expressing your knowledge of the myth. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or expressing your understanding of medical problems. Strength represents the ability to call on your physical power, forcing doors or mechanisms, or using violence. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this will increase your chance of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object and picking locks. Eloquence. Influence others with your speech. Represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving the skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving the skill increases your chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of an object. Oh! The ones I want are spots hidden, occultism, maybe some psychology and eloquence, and investigation. These two, I think, I mean, we do want medicine, right? But at the same time, I'm all like, we'll just not take any drugs. I think we need all of these. They're gonna make this so hard, but let's see. Occultism. Because I want more occultism. We only have 2... Oh, we have 6. We have 6 available character points. We need 4 to get to the next level. 2... Next level. Here. Okay, we got to the next level. So we're at Cultism 2. And then I want to do spots hidden. So I think that's cool. And then that leaves us the last... Should we put 2 more points in the medicine just to have it there? Let's do it. We're doing it. And then... validate.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What kind of question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Oh, you just hung up on them?
I'm coming.
Just hung up on that lady. Rude. But I would be done too. Who's this?
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
I haven't even taken a drink yet.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me,
He's so rude.
it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool.
Maybe you are an old
Sarah,
fool.
my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
No, no.
Painter. Yes. Everyone knows her.
Oh, I know her
The
work?
police
Okay.
accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look
Artwork?
carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
I like how he
That's all
talks
you've
with a
got.
frown.
The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Examine the painting, examine the Hawkins file. Should we examine the painting first?
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
We can consult our diary. A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins in a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came into my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life with their only son, Simon.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Sure. Let's take a look. So you should take this painting lightly. You shouldn't take it. I read about her mental fragility in the police report. Find out about warehouse. Where did Sarah Hawkins live? So, let's see. We've unlocked this because we read the cultist something.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay.
Darkwater.
Darkwater.
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Let's
Her
see.
husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The
I mean,
sender's
why is...
label mentions warehouse 30.
That's right.
And you think
That is what
go to...
Why is it still lit up?
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
You just told the guy to
Hardest
quiet
part is
down
her
and he
family
seemed
in a
pretty
house
calm.
Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her
Promontory
death.
painting.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer.
The
But
dude's
it's not like I
rude.
have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Oh, did I read that one?
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston.
Okay.
I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidence of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Is there no more other books? Oh, did we read that? The dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all the illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatments.
I used to be an avid reader.
I don't think there's anything else we missed. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's go! We earned a trophy. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting, and the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be a starting point for Pierce's investigation. We're on to chapter 2. Enter the madness. I like the music in this game so far. Are you liking it too? I think it's setting the mood pretty good. By Cyanide Studios. It is. It's like a detective TV show. Seems to be like part visual novel, but like RPG visual novel. Which would make sense because it's based on a novel. I've never actually read any H.P. Lovecraft stories. I totally should. From BioShock. I've actually never played the more than like an hour of BioShock. I started it, but I was in the middle of playing another game, and the controls were similar, but just different enough from the other game I was already playing that I had to stop playing BioShock because I kept hitting all the wrong buttons. I think if I play BioShock, I can't play any other like shooter type games at all.
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything?
I have no control.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was...
You guys not even fixing your sign?
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Why are we walking on this dock?
And a great pain.
It looks so bad.
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming,
I think
but his
I want
bar
to
is a
explore the
surprise for
architecture.
you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm going for a look around the docks.
Dude, look at the boards. Like, why does it look so bad? Who? I wonder if there was anything back this way. Oh, we're fishing? Can I fish? Can I fish with you, sir? No? Okay. I wonder what's going on over here on the left. Oh, it's huge. It's dead.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
See how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
Oh, they're trying to get the...
But it's only a fish.
A fish?
It's a whale.
You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
Can I...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
I didn't introduce myself.
I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh, yeah? It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
How are you doing over here? Do you need help? No?
You can't
Okay.
understand. You're not sailors.
Should we be rude to the copper?
You see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. Don't put
Mm,
that beast
he
back
doesn't
in
want to
the
let me
water,
be
you
rude to him.
shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand.
We need to talk to Fitzroy, but we also need... Let's go into the bar first. Ooh. Do we get the lamp? Maybe not. What's this?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Hi guys, how are you doing over here? Anything cool? You almost looked like you were barefoot for a second. Why don't you guys got any chairs out here? There's a single bench. You guys should have multiple benches out here. That's probably a great view. Set it all up. Have like a thing out there. Did you just spit at me? Stop that, flick you.
Hey,
Oops.
be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Guy didn't show respect. Oh, to test eloquence. Sorry, you're overdoing it. Should we test our eloquence? Let's do it.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
No prohibition. Looking for a warehouse. Find out about Darkwater. Order a drink. Let's find out about Darkwater.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. And I don't want to speak ill of
I got my eyeball on and everything.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
We saw one.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a
This is like
question
a
of
visual
point of
novel
view.
so far.
What do you mean by
I
that?
can't wait to see
Do
more
you still
creepy
trust
stuff.
the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Yeah. No
I
prohibition?
didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
It's a miracle?
Who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
I've never actually read a H.P. Lovecraft book. I totally should, though.
Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
I think I might possibly have an H.P.
That's
Lovecraft
not
book
all.
on my
There's
shelf
the fate
somewhere.
of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it.
I need more
But
bookshelves
I'll
because
say
a lot of
no
my
more.
books are actually in boxes right
Anything
now.
else?
I haven't unpacked them all.
That'll be all for now.
We're not taking a single drink. Hi, who are you?
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations.
Are
Gifted with its
you-
own consciousness. Until it finds a new reader. That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Oh.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
I like Cthulhu, but we've never actually, like, you know. The Scylla return, or Scylla? Scylla. The Scylla returns? Is it Scylla? Scylla? I've never used that word out loud, ever, so I don't know. I don't think I've even used, I occasionally, very rarely seen it. What is a Scylla? What is a Scylla? I read his complete collection on my phone off Google Play Books a few years back. It's good stuff. Is it? Does a lot of people die? I want to know what the meaning of a Scylla. Scylla? Two O's? Scylla. Is that right? Scylla?
Scylla.
Scylla. It said Scylla. Okay, Scylla. 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 Okay. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The, was it Caucasian... Was it Cetacean? That it is already be called the miraculous catch. Covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the sides of the ship. That is a big, like, how is this still floating? The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. Oh man, they got fed for a while. Yeah. There is no doubt that the immense size of this well will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff at the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with your friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
To treat us like this.
And the doctor.
Is there anything else to touch in here?
Left.
My God.
Oh, that's to leave.
She will do it again, you know.
We already touched that.
Do you like our song?
Yes.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
They
You exhausted
disappeared.
the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Oh, that was the last whale?
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
You sing it for us
I
again?
saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Okay.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
Stranger. I love that. Good night, stranger. Hmm. Man.
What you looking at, stranger?
Mm.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Yep.
I told you to beat it.
I want to talk to you. Can I sit with you? Oh, this chair sucks. Ooh, fire. Okay, so I think we're done in here. Now let's go to talk to Fitzroy. Oh.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting.
Mm. I wonder what these people are doing over here.
Optimistic.
How are you guys doing over here? No?
Are you
Nothing for you here
Your
either.
captain told you not to
Beat
stick
it.
your noses around here
Okay.
again.
You guys are wearing a lot of matching clothes. Do you guys have a uniform for living here? I think they have a uniform. Look at this view. There's a boat there. Oh, there's a lot of like capsized boats. I wonder why they haven't like tried to fix it.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Ooh. What's
Broken.
this?
This place seems half abandoned.
It does.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh. We can potty? Here. Pooping. This is a nice bathroom, I guess. It's not as bad as some of the other places. We didn't even flush
A
the toilet.
souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Yeah, it's needs some work.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, is that the ship that's out there? Is the Scylla? The second volume. We got a map. I can't read any of the books. Can I climb the ladder? I can't climb the ladder. He's just letting me wander his place.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Oh, in this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh. Why is there like a hole in the ground here that doesn't have stairs or anything? Like what? Oh, there's a winch there. You used to be able to pull something up. Maybe like a well and like do, but how would you work it? Maybe the bookshelves used to not be there.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? It's all redacted? It's all redacted? Come join him on the deck. I know, right? He's totally flirting with me. Totally flirting. So I currently only have one character point available. At this point, I can only improve the occultism and medicine by using the objects in the environment. These ones, I guess we'll wait until we get more points. Our sanity, yes, mental trauma, confident in your ability and your Cartesian mind. You conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Businessman. Oh, deceased. Roy. Deceased. Deceased. Clues. We've already read that. Okay. Oh, Lost Battalion. 10/7/18. Oh, we have a lighter. Wait, was there another thing? Knowledge. It doesn't let us read the book. Oh, let's go meet him out on the deck. I'm following you, sir. Oh,
From
here?
I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
So you just stand here?
The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale, even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Let's talk about Darkwater first.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
We've already looked at it.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors.
I like how this game is voice acted.
It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
But I want to touch everything.
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Let's see. It's asking about warehouse.
Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Okay, people are blocking my way from getting over there, though.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Who? Oh, it belonged to the Hawkins family. Yeah. Is this a game for you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Okay. Let's talk about the unreadable documents you gave me, sir. You had me come all the way over here.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Thought fishing stopped in 1847.
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
With whom? Oh, I can't continue talking?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. We gained a CP. Oh, they moved up. Oh, they got the whale a little further in.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead.
You had to go
And I
yell.
don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Go talk to all these people. Wait, is there anything on this dock? Hi, you're also fishing? I don't know if you should fish in these waters. St. Brendan, the Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Okay. We're breaking in.
Damnation, I broke it.
What do you mean, sir?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I broke my lockpicks. Sir, sir, sir. Can I climb up here? No? Okay. He broke his lockpicks. He's useless. guys want to talk?
Here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I just arrived, you fools!
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
He's right.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
About St. Brandon.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Okay.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Oh, you're... okay.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Okay.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
Yeah, what is that?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really
From whom?
don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't
Hold
tell
on,
you.
hold on.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Come on, you can tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Well, we listen to them. We talk to this one?
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They
No?
were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Leave him alone?
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Should we go try talking to these guys over here just to have them tell us to go away?
You can tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaps. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Cat sent me.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your
Fuck
racket.
off.
I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Did you deface the
I went to see
statue?
the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
Yeah?
Just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know, Cat.
She can put them away. Her and me go a long way back. She uses a
It's
stiletto.
risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
And it's she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I thought I made it clear. I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Leave you alone.
It's a deal.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, they're probably gonna die now. They shouldn't have let me in. Okay.
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Just like slump down on it.
Mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
stare you down.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse...
Because it's a... And now please...
You can't understand.
I can't
You're
say
not
anything
sailors.
different to him.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
Oh, there's people sitting over here now. Oh, it's the drunkards.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
What's in your
I
belly?
hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Calm down. Ooh, we can go this way now. Hi.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
It's a little late. I've already met Cat.
Well, at least you're still here to talk about it. She must like you.
Something like that.
With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Whose car is this? Who parked their car right here? Like, that is a very bad parking job. It's in the way. I want to make sure.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Okay.
This ratchet device seems to be usable. A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Okay, let's go up.
I could use this old winch to lift.
Oh, am I still missing a piece? Let's see, over here.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Turn.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
You got it. Keep going.
I broke it.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you break it? Car is still in the way. Hey, sir. I need help.
Leave me alone, please. I don't want trouble.
Can you help me, though? Wait, maybe we can get the captain to help us. Captain,
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I need help.
These bootleggers seem unwilling to let anyone approach the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Ooh. One of you guys want to help me in? No? Okay. Do I turn the lighter off?
My God.
You said it.
The miraculous catch. Apparently,
Yeah,
the most
I've already read that.
significant event of the last 80 years.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
New reader?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No.
Do you like our song?
Yes.
We made that's.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch. You shouldn't talk about the dead like that. We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk. There! You're speaking ill, you see?
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
Good night,
So long.
stranger.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post?
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Is she the Joker?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you.
Is it?
You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
You must know Darkwater well.
I've got a few questions about the island.
Go with that one.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me.
Oh.
And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think
Be
about it.
indebted?
I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Sure.
Do I have a choice?
I'll accept.
We always have one, detective. Follow me.
You like my
Nobody
lighter?
questions your authority.
I don't know how to turn it off.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave
triangle.
captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah.
They're still over there,
He's
very
gonna get us
angry.
into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
The door's kind of locked though. Can you open it for me? Oh, are they better at this than me? Okay.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Oh, bye, cat. Oh. Bye, cat.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
To enter a reconstruction scene, hold L2 and R2. Can I walk around real quick first? Oh, there's nothing to really, like, see. Okay. Oh, what's going on here?
What happened here?
Someone punched the mirror. There's some wounds. Okay.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Someone sleeps here.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
It looks very, like, gross. Did I see everything? I guess I did.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Mm-hmm. The case is far from being wound up.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting.
Ooh.
I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please
He's the one that shitty parked?
Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
He's the one that shitty parked.
Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh, it's way up there?
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Is that a smart place to build a mansion? Ooh, we finished chapter 2. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation as well as a partly charred painting interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Let's enter the madness. Oh, the cob's been cut. He was given a smile.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is.
Okay.
Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I have all the questions.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
They got it.
Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember.
Really?
Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family.
Oh, that sucks.
So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
How old is he?
That old man doesn't worry me.
Gee.
I wonder if he actually
you don't
looks
wanna listen
old.
to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Is there a map?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
1693?
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Someone broke their shit.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Oh, this place is like a maze. Oh, this place must have been beautiful when it's not like this. Can you imagine lounging in this area, like taking like your tea and crumpets? I think that would have been cool. Like, but it's missing lots of flowers.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
I mean, look at these trees. They're like... They're looking a little thirsty, even though, like, the ground is very wet. Is there anything on this side? Man, there's a lot of table and chairs everywhere.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Okay. There's a lot of crows. Hope they don't poop on me.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
This jacket looks pretty nice.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Do not defile this place.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
No, why not?
Nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
Okay.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that. But I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley.
The hood?
Or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
It's over here.
This gate is locked.
Oh, is this where Silas is staying?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Oh, he doesn't want me to get into his home.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Oh, there's like, I can get a lamp there. Maybe? I think it's sad we don't get to see Edward Pierce all that often. He's like, we're in first person way too much. Honestly, I think they should have done this game in third person. Right? More games need to be done in third person.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
Maybe.
You're right. Let's go.
It's one of your hills to die on. Yeah, right?
Let's take a look inside.
We can all die on it together. Ooh. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard on the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
There's multiple lights left on.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
It doesn't look to be a chicken.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Ooh, Charles was angry.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
I think that boy got scared or something, maybe?
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Oh, we gotta hold it for longer.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
There used to be a painting here, though. Hmm.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself.
How did she paint it? Did she, like, have someone take a photograph?
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? I mean, we have 6. Ooh, we have 6 points available right now. So we can head forward with more. So we can go push forward with enough points for spots hidden. We have enough points for psychology to go up, or elegance, or we can push forward with investigation. Those ones I can't do anything, but these. Maybe we'll hold on to them until we need them. Should we do more spots hidden? Psychology. How about we won't. I don't think we'll manipulate people anymore, so I think we'll keep to these. Spot, psychology, and investigation. So let's up our that. And then those are all 6 points each to go up. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Oops. I narrowed down what we're going to try to do.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Yeah, look like it's like practically protected. There's a ring around it. I don't think there's really anything else. Oh,
Did it
fuck.
stop at the time of the fire?
Okay. It's like right on the dot. 10. guess the fire is contained here. Oh, there was last thing we didn't find. Guess it's not letting me leave. Oh, this.
Did someone escape the fire?
Okay, someone might have escaped. You gonna lick it?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Someone was on fire.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
Couple had a fight. Crime of passion.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Was there anything else in here in our non-investigative scene to look at? No. Oh.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
If you die, I think you might be in more trouble.
This door is locked.
This door is locked. Ooh, medicine. It's boosting. I guess the lighter gets hot after a while.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Ooh.
This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Ooh.
1818.
Have you guys read Frankenstein? I've never actually read Frankenstein. Moby Dick.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Look at that statue.
book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Did they? Human body comparative analysis.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692.
I like how he says dark
Two
water.
families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Ew.
There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea.
Why are we
Another
finding so
story
many
about the
novels?
mysteries of the deep. A crowbar could prove useful.
Okay.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
As you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. What they do? Rat?
Locked.
There's marks on there. The child's
Boys'
room. Investigate.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Oh, there's monsters all on that.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
He saw something. Nothing in there. Anything in the fort? Ew, it's all cobwebbed up. Can I burn the cobwebs? I don't like that. key. Is that for the store over here? Okay.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried.
My
Since
very-
she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, or selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Oh, I breathed in wrong. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. We breathed in wrong. Sometimes we forget how to breathe, I guess.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Oh, she's selling them for hundreds of dollars. Ooh. One sold for 11. Ooh, one for 16, almost 1,700. Damn.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
I was looking at how expensive they sold for.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us.
The door is blocked on the other side. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
These statues are weird. There's a lot of scratches on the wall.
Bradley? Is that you? What will her room reveal about her?
Oh, we've already got in through there, but if we unlock this, that'd be cool.
This padlock is too complicated for me. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. I didn't really learn too much in here. Let's go up here. There's a lot of scratch marks.
Is anyone there?
Is anyone there? Oh, who just attacked me?
You! Stop!
What is making that noise?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
The This door was closed earlier.
I wonder what was making that noise. Let me switch back to my main monitor. Oh, is there a Windows update? I think it was a Windows update going like, hey, guess what? We want to do an update. Not right now, we're gaming. Not right now, we're gaming.
Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map.
Should have came in here? I don't see any way out.
Oh, you got oil.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Okay, well, we got a globe. Australia. Okay. The Sahara. I wonder if there's... I'm supposed to be able to... Maybe something later?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Okay.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
It's the one thing.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
I mean, we could probably have used the map.
Done, Pierce.
I bet we could have used the map, maybe. The Scylla. I wonder if we could have used that map to figure out the thing. But we just forced it with a crowbar because we had a crowbar. Ooh, we're on to chapter 4. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on a trail of survivor, had undertaken the search to search the place looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
The secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
Oh, I see what happened. We lost connection to YouTube there for like a minute. The sound was like the disconnection from YouTube and reconnecting, so we had a little issue. That's what the sound was.
3 seats.
The sound should be different. OBS needs to have a different sound when it's having issues. Because otherwise I just think there's a problem with the PC itself.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Looks gross.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
There has to be a third part. Do I just need to open it? Oh, way over here.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Was Sarah Hawkins here? Mm-hmm.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
What you mean? Do we need more strength? Is that what that is? We need more strength? Oh, we have 11 points. I want to be able to open something. Okay, we have 5 points left. Can't put anything into those because we are just find things. And then let's do psychology. And then these spots hidden. Oh, I have to validate them? Oh, I've been hitting the wrong button. Validate. Let's see about touching this now. You doing okay? We shouldn't push him. I'm trying to like find the right spot for my captions, but I think it's just really weird for this game. The game captions are in the center, in the bottom.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Yeah. That's like a baby light. But then I don't have to, you know... Not that way. I mean, we don't even really need the light.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
A couple of them are all broken up anyways.
An old diary.
In this volume, there's a mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Fish. Okay.
A sad way to go.
Look at that statue. Look at all these like paintings.
Time has weakened these structures.
Is it really? Guess don't touch anything. It's dangerous. What's all the glowing shit? Is that liquor?
I don't have time to search them all.
It glows.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Okay. There's multiple people here. At least that's what it sounded like.
What's going on here?
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're
Dude,
not
it's
alone.
gonna echo.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
I think Bradley's gonna be potentially sacrificed. I think we're gonna watch him get sacrificed. Oh.
A mass grave.
And
A table for sacrifice?
say, you? And we just went in.
Oh God. I got it. I can't breathe. What's happening?
Oh, he's panicking?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Can you please calm down, sir? I feel like I should be able to go this way. There, he calmed.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us. If
you.
your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough.
We're ready.
Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
We can't read Latin? We better learn, sir. Oh, this part we've done at the very beginning. Everything's literally the same as the beginning. This is when we go crazy. I wonder if I unlock the right door, if we'd end up being able to go through the right.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Bring me more sacred. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep.
It looks like a kind of deep coma.
Into the kingdom
what could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Me just walking around all casually.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Can they talk to each other again?
Is this?
See, they can hear you.
Oh shit!
We're gonna about to be watch Bradley get sacrificed.
Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Get back! You asked for it!
You shouldn't have seen this.
Charles Hawkins? That was Charles. Oh shit.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
That was Charles. He's the one that survived. I wonder about his wife and son then. He had some extra eyeballs. I have just one extra eyeball.
My leg.
You're fine. We're complaining. Oh. At least those running sequences don't last very long. I would totally feel gross if they lasted longer than what they did. Let's try to get up the stairs.
At last.
Oh, we're on to chapter 5? Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tries to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Oh, he's critical. Are they gonna cut my arm off? Oh, well.
He's having a seizure.
You will survive. Strong subject.
What's the doctor doing?
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Didn't we see Bradley disemboweled?
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
Oh, he was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, are we in the psych ward now?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Is this our bathroom?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Guess we'll just wait. Oh, are we in a dream sequence again? Camera's bobbing a lot. I don't like that.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Yeah?
They swooped all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Oh, it's people from the town.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to
I don't like how it's moving. I don't like the camera bob. The head bob. No bobs, please. Except a plumb bob. You can give me a plumb bob, but I don't want no head bob.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
Do you think we awoke it?
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. We gotta be sneaky. Ew. It's gross in there. can't escape. You can't escape. You can't escape.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What does this mean?
It's like a star with an eyeball in it. It's everywhere. It can see you.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Gotta try all the doors. Your window's really dirty, sir.
Poor wretch.
That one's like trashed.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, sir. Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report. All right. I know.
Oh.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to his records, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in the act of delirium.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
A document attesting to the facts that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. I don't think you want to go mad here.
She was a patient here.
Was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with a fire. It wasn't her first attempt. A fire? Really?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods? Really? Another hiding spot.
again. We must.
Have I activated anything?
They must know that it is not good.
That guy's not having a good time. Ow. Jump scare. Oh. Last checkpoint. I wasn't paying close attention. Gotta keep an eye out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. I think I did the right thing. My calculations are always right. It's the date.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Yes. But the calculations, they're right. 4 days.
What is welling up inside? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only trail.
Get me out!
Nourish.
If I can be sleeping here.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me.
You. Yeah, you there.
If I do not stop,
I know what you're...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Another medicine tome.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
I think this was a hiding spot. It is. Those high voltage things are hiding spots.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
You always say that. It looks like you can get through each area in multiple ways. Yeah, we'll see. Can't you unlock doors from the other side? Does he end up coming in here? Oh, do we panic in the dark? In here. Torture tools.
The door is blocked on the other side.
I think we got a walker. This way.
Damn. Where am I? Right here. Okay, he's coming back over. I'm just gonna stand here. He's probably heard me because I was walking. He heard my footsies. He heard my footsies. Let's try going over there again. I want to see what's in that left area.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Oh, he comes around the corner that way.
I'll go take a look.
Oh. Oh, this makes us go crazy. It's fine though.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common drugs. My new friend's sleeping pills.
Okay, we got out of there. We got a couple keys though.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of an explosion. Oh, Alan. For realsies?
Now for the next step. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure.
We can create an explosion. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Well, we just turned the 3. That one staying high pressure. That one. This one didn't stay high pressure. Let's go in here. Oh. Actually, should I crawl through there and see where it leads me? Or should we turn this on?
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. It's done. Now for the others.
I want to see if I crawl through this, what happens. Does Cthulhu take me if I'm scared? You heading out? Where are you going? Okay, have fun.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
I need another wheel. Oh, this is where we came from.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Worse and worse. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
It's creepy.
I can still increase the load.
I want to electrocute everything, right?
This way.
I should have gone into the cell. We should have gone in the cell. It's fine though.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
He ends up going in, and then is he coming around to get me? Okay, so maybe I can go back the other way. Gotta get them off my butt. Go get them off my butt. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's all weird.
You there?
He saw me.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
I do want to see. Okay, we're gonna go over here first off. And then once that guy... don't know his pathing on the way back. I'm wondering if we can follow behind him, stay hidden from him over there, like he can't see. Okay. I wonder if you can see me right here. Can.
I'll go take a look. You there?
Okay, let's try a different spot to hide.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity.
Oh,
What is going on here?
I think we need him back over here. There he is. And we need him to get back. What is he cutting up? Okay. The guard's over there. I turned that one on. Just connected to that. Already searched everything in here.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, anatomy, anthropology. Nothing surprising.
Gotta wait until he comes around again. we gotta get this one to turn on. Which is in that room. We gotta talk to that one guy. Then he will create a distraction.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! The birds! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
Let's get in here.
What carnage.
Ew. That's gross. Third spin.
Activated.
Oh, you think it is? It might be. It might be. I mean, it could be. I haven't looked up the voice acting in this. Should we turn this on?
Draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody? I'll let Fuller know. He gets back and blame us.
I think there was like another thing we should have found so we could explode the place. Oh. Dude who ripped his eyes out.
Doctor.
Damn, we getting more and more money?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What is the exact nature of the beast you're running away from?
Well, you've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world.
After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you.
Don't do that! Do not believe. Or you'll end up like us all.
What happened to you, Sanders?
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
He ripped his eyes out.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
With
the Shambler.
It's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders! What the hell? I got it.
I think he died.
Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Onwards. Let's see over here. Wait, can I crouch and go under? No. It's up here.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Chapter 6. Pierce woke up in the asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in a full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Oh, look. Eyeball. Does it see us? I think it sees us.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Do you need a drink? Do you? Okay, so we have 6 points available. We can keep going into... This needs only 5 more for hidden spots. Investigation. I Going into investigate. Oh, it's investigation. That's for picking locks, not for strength. Okay. Here. Did it do it? Cool. Oh, this place looks much better in the daytime. So I'll come clean.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm just trying to reason with
Oh, can I investigate further?
I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Perfect.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr.
Good.
Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Maybe.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan, and I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him.
I don't
Do you wish to
fear
know
him.
anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
Oh, yeah?
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow.
I just made a
Perhaps I'll find
choice.
a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Such weird statues. Oh, we can take a drink. Oh, we didn't hold it long enough. Chapter 6. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh.
Well, well. Look
That's
who's
Cat.
here.
Three bells.
You know each other.
We met briefly.
Damn.
Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
Oh, audio got
You're
weird there for a
investigating
second.
Francis' death. Why?
You're getting money, aren't you?
I spoke to Francis before he
Money,
died.
money, money.
His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce.
I haven't been keeping an eye
And do
on
make
this.
yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Much to tell you.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned.
Her top.
You, on the other hand, a
Go
perfect
see through.
stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
You must not feel guilty. He died screaming right before my eyes. I was no longer there when it happened. You're taking it quite well. You must not feel
What
guilty.
happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I share your grief, but I had nothing to do with it. The true culprit is Fuller. It wasn't me who sent him there. That wasn't me.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it.
Nothing.
I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How do you know Sarah? Tell me about the dimensional shambler. What is Kat doing here?
I deduce that your husband already mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
Acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. Sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment, of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? Of artists.
See. Did you win more? Oh, I think the painting. You won the jackpot? Damn. Oh, he ripped his eyes out while standing in front of it.
I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
We're gonna listen to it right here, the wife.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter.
You're winning all the money today.
Everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Are these?
Accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Your clothes are clipping.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that
Play
it
it
might
again.
be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it.
See what's
I
over
can
here.
use one of those.
Sleeping pills.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting.
I beg
to
you
finally give it away for nothing.
to give up all the hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, begin to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. key to Sanders' gallery. Would you read the book? Oh. It is kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. We can unlock it.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Verify the painting for a buyer. Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. I'm here to create problems for you. It's none of your business.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And what are you doing here?
What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
The strange Amerindian pendant.
Go take a hike, Detective.
Go take a hike, Detective. Ooh. I wonder...
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Man, he has like a whole museum in here.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Oh, more oil.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
There is a lot of knives in here. Is there anything over here?
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
He did. Freaking insane. I wish my place was big enough to where I could just turn parts of it into an art gallery and then, like, you know. Those look like a mouth that's open. You let it see you. hungry.
What the hell was that?
We have 4 CP. Maybe more investigations. More spots hidden. Need 1 more. It found me. Let's see if we can get out of here.
What the hell was that?
What is that? Having the light on doesn't help. This is like the xenomorph all over again.
What the hell was that?
Shit. I wonder what's the preferred way to move in here. Looks like there's more oil there. We don't need the oil. I think we have to try to get out of here. There's a door here.
I can't even touch it.
I can't tell which direction it is. And that's mainly because I'm listening to it through something else. I'm listening to it through a capture card, so you lose a little bit of directional sound. You lose all the directional sound.
No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it.
I have to get rid of it? What do you mean, get rid of it? The only thing I have is a lamp. Run. Oh, there's ancient knives in all of those things. Do I need to break one of the things and get a knife out of it?
I can't even touch it. Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Do I have to try to sneak up on it then?
What the hell was that?
Okay. I'm gonna run.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Stab it. Stab it.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
How about we hide again? Did it see us again? Wait, maybe I need to stab the painting.
What the hell was that?
I want to see if I can stab the painting.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
No. Okay, so it wasn't that one dagger.
What the hell was that?
Or do we have to stab it with all of the daggers?
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Should I break all the things and take a look at all the daggers?
This dagger looks different.
Oh, it's the one in the corner, maybe? I said this dagger looks different.
What the hell was that?
Which one was it? Was it this one?
This dagger looks different.
We did it. Oh, we're getting sucked in with it? Oh, our hand's going black. Are we gonna cut it off?
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
The painting's cursed.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart.
I'm not good.
I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. As the huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce after a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. I think I actually will... Can we... Oh. I mean, we could probably just do this number and then exit that way. And then to make some dinner and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and end our YouTube stream here at 4 hours. And we'll be back on next Tuesday. Because tomorrow we're going to be streaming over on Twitch and we're going to be playing Jedi Survivor. I'm been excited to get back to it. And we'll play that through the weekend until we finish it. So if we do finish it on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, we'll probably potentially start a new game. Or maybe we'll just stream some more First Descendant because I'm a little bit addicted to it. It could be any one of those, you know? But yeah, thanks for stopping in, Platt. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow on the big Twitch. And what are you playing tomorrow? Goat Simulator? More Goat Simulator? So, yeah. I know, I love this top's actually not too bad. I like it. Game Duel. PWS? Which one's PWS? Do I know that? I probably know it. But sometimes my brain farts all over the place and it's stinky. Oh, Power Wash? Yeah, see? My brain farted everywhere and it was just super stinky. You had to smell that. Apologies. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday with some more Cthulhu. The Call of Cthulhu. I'm thinking we'll probably end up finishing the game next week between Tuesday and Thursday stream because I think we've plowed through half the content, I think. I think it was like in 11. Let me see how many chapters this game has. 14 chapters and we just ended on 7. So we did go through half the game. And so I think if we do 4 chapters, 7, 8, 9, 10 on Tuesday, and then 11, 12, 13, 14 on Thursday, I think we can probably finish this game this next week. I think we can finish this game next week. What do you say? And if your game finished in the month of July, man, that'd be cool. And then we will start a longer horror game. Maybe Dead Island. Maybe that one's like a 30-hour one. I want to keep using my PlayStation Plus while I have it. I'm potentially, I only have like until the end of August. I might keep going with the PlayStation Plus. And just make sure that I'm always playing a PlayStation game and that we're consistently going through it and using it. So, because don't you also need PlayStation Plus for some like online co-op games? Doesn't PlayStation do something funky where like you can't play with other people if you don't have PlayStation Plus? Which is just weird, because if you have the internet, why not? Why not? So, and there are some more games that I do want to play that are on PlayStation Plus, so I might just extend it so I can keep going through the library. It's just a lot of money, and that money could potentially go to like owning a game, but some of these games, like depending on how many I can finish through a year, you can make the PlayStation Plus like where you've used more, like even if you got those games on discount, you would have spent more than a PlayStation Plus. So we gotta make it worth it. Make it worth it. So, I haven't changed the thing on the one. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's still showing that. I'm gonna change it to Call of Cthulhu. And then I will see everyone around. We're ending. We'll be back next week. And I'll see you tomorrow, Platt. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And I'll see you guys all around. Bye!